Wednesday.
Hello. Can you actually see the stream? I thought there was supposed to be ads. I was gonna say, if there is, if you can see it, post some more fish, but I'm probably gonna post more fish anyway. Yeah, we're not playing Dave today, unfortunately. We are playing a bit more of Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. I'm too tired to actually dive around and hunt for fish, so we're just gonna chill. Still can't tell if... Okay, it's just like 30 seconds of ads left anyway. Big yawns. Let me type in the chat just in case. Say hello. Five seconds. Okay, theoretically, that initial bunch of ads should be done. So we should have a nice 1 hour no pre-roll ad section. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Where is me? Aha. One of these days I'm going to remember to press the button before stream starts. Oh, I'm just yawning so much. I did get a few hours of sleep last night, but I am in a coma once again. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. I thought about playing a bit more Dave tonight, but I'm not really in the mood. I'm in the mood to just run around and stab more monsters and cast my edgelord spells upon them and see if we can kill them. I don't think it's going to be a very long stream unless I get my second, third, fourth wind. Watchable VSF has Shame Resage or Reshape is not compatible. Yeah, I think they've already got stuff baked in. There's probably a way to get it working, right? But I just got too tired of screwing around with it. It just felt like more work after my work. So I've actually been Googling how to remove some of the settings from this one, and I just see a bunch of people requesting it, but I don't know how. And as mentioned, I don't know enough about modding Dark Souls, because I feel like the lighting in this one, they went for the very artistic look, but I feel like it's a little bit, I don't know, a little bit oversaturated and a little bit too bright in some places and then too dark in others. But that's subjective, right? Other people might think it's perfect. I usually like games to be a little bit less vibrant, unless they're super cartoony. I was waiting for my coffee to finish becoming more coffee. At what point does it become coffee? When you have coffee and pour water in. At the beginning it's just some dirty water, and then slowly over time it becomes coffee. I'm just waiting for that process to happen. It's going to be soon, and I'm very excited. Now you need to make yourself some coffee. Yeah. How was Terminator? Was it good? Hope it was. Oh, I'm not on the right window. Hang on. I pressed the button, but I might have pressed it more times than I should have. Don't remember it being as bad. All I want is just to figure out how to make games not stutter for me in window mode while I'm streaming. Damn. But you had fun, that's all that's important, right? Movies don't have to be good to be good. How old is that first Terminator movie? Hang on, that must be... Was that in there? Oh, I need to close this window. Was that, Terminator 1 release date? Oh, 85. Damn. And 1985 is almost 40 years ago. Which is insane. That's insane, right? That feels to me almost like it's a modern film. And it's almost 40 years ago. Growing up, if you watched a 40-year-old movie, you almost would expect it to be black and white. Not quite that bad, but still. Damn. But yeah, they definitely had a bit more of a budget in the second one. And technology improved a little bit. Today you played Warhammer board game. Oh, cool. I haven't played a board game in a while. Ugh. Chaos in the Old World. That sounds familiar. Sounds very familiar. I don't think I've played it, but no, I'm sure I haven't played it, but it sounds familiar. So, since the last stream, I killed the boss a few times, got some stuff that I needed, leveled this up a bit. I don't feel like it makes that big of a difference, but it's higher level than it was. Pretty old hardcase licensing, Lurk, thank you so much for lurking. I'm like 50% lurking myself. I'm just sitting here waiting for my coffee and waiting for an Amazon delivery. I should stop ordering from Amazon, but the convenience sometimes just gets me. Don't know when it's gonna get here. And now you ordered pizza. I almost ordered pizza today. I almost. But then I'm still reverbing. I almost ordered pizza and then I stopped myself and I just ordered groceries. And then I was too lazy to cook, so I'll cook tomorrow. Today I'm just snacking on whatever I have available. So we were in here somewhere. But I don't think this is the route I want to go. I think I want to go sort out the big giant dude first. Because I did not expect him to be shooting his arrows into this little village area. He's supposed to be somewhere completely different. Yeah, he's shooting his arrows right there. So I don't think this is the way I want to go at the moment. I think I want to go the other way first. And oh hey, every time we talk about pizza appears. I almost ran off the cliff. I want to go back to the bit where the cage is, and I'm going to go down that ladder. Do they not like each other? Oh, I did not know that tiny little stabby dudes and the big guys with the... looks like a saw blade thing. They don't get along. But yeah, I'm definitely not at the moment feeling well enough to eat a pizza, so it's a good thing I stopped myself. Last time I did, I also didn't feel well enough ahead of time, but I thought, you know what, screw it. And then I did regret it a little bit afterwards. Die. You stupid little thing. Okay, cool. We got him. 2 extra pizzas, 2 for 1. I only buy pizza when it's 2 for 1. I feel it's too expensive if you don't. And then, yeah, 2 for 1 pizzas, that's basic. And you have to buy the biggest pizza you possibly can, right? Otherwise, it's also not cost effective. So yeah, we have the same pizza ordering habits. Excel isn't that big here, it's only 39. That's... Oh, same as UK. The UK extra largest, they also just advertise as like 15 inches, which is 39. It's odd that, man, the UK can't really criticize anyone else for their measurement techniques. They just can't make up their minds. Do they want to use metric? Do they not want to use metric? Still have people walking around telling you how many stones they weigh. I don't even know what that means. Some pizzerias have 50 centimeters, no promo. But I feel like then you just get one of those, right? There is a certain size where if you calculate the area of the pizza per price, that's good enough. I haven't done the maths. Maybe I should write a little app. Pizza calculator that tells you. Type in a few sizes and a few prices and then compare. I wouldn't be surprised if there isn't already a couple websites or things you can do that. I know I said last time I wasn't going to use a rapier, but we picked one up, so fine. The only time I don't eat or order big pizzas is I went through a phase, I ordered groceries, I ordered these tiny little pizzas. Like one isn't even enough for a meal. Like this little snack pizza. And they were like, I don't know, 60... Oh, shit, I don't have a shield. Like 60p or something. Where is he? Where? Oh, he fell. And that's good, because that's even more cost effective, right? But overall, supermarket pizza is just never... It doesn't hit the same bits of the brain that a takeout pizza does. I'm now really regretting my decision to not get pizza, man. I almost ordered some nice Chinese food as well, but luckily or unluckily, depending on how you see it, they only started deliveries at like 5:45, and I was hungry lunchtime. Man, food. So much thought and money that has to go into food. It would be nice if you could just sort of turn off that bit of your brain that craves specific foods, and we can just get, I don't know, some nutritional paste that has everything you need to eat, and you just buy that. I think I could live like majority of my meals in a week. I could live off something if they gave it to me and said this is everything you need to eat, but it has to be crunchy. Like, I've tried Yule and all those things, and even though it tastes fine, I just get tired of not having something to chew on. I get along okay with like the Yule and then the Yule bars, but that's still not crunchy enough. It's just normal chewy. And it's not a meal. So yeah, they could make like a bread that contains all the nutrition you need in a day, and you can occasionally toast it and stuff like that. That would be ideal. And then like once or twice a week, I'll just eat something really tasty. Can I jump up there? Because yeah, I spend way too much money on food. Is that a dude or a tree? It's a tree that looks like a dude. Okay, so earlier I did not want to go this way because I thought, oh no, I'll go in from that side, but then the route wasn't what I thought it was. The giant bamboozled me. I am so badly. That's the center, I think. I'm so bad at this. I feel like this spell is just... Ah, got it. Okay, wait, so there's no one sitting here. Oh, what's that? I want to fall down. I don't think he's supposed to be down there. I think he was supposed to be up here. For Rose and Drake stuff. Interesting. Oh, when I get to a bonfire, I need to go get my coffee. I almost said get my pizza. Imagine I accidentally have like a webcam on and I accidentally turn it on and it's just me sitting here eating this gigantic pizza, all while I'm talking about how I'm not eating pizza. Just be a filthy, filthy liar. Oh, how do I get that? How do I get that? What? That didn't jump. Oh, that's not high enough anyway. I wonder how they made this entire zone. I just don't know how the modding works. Yeah, it's gonna be way too high, right? If I fall off here, I'm just dead. No, I think I'll survive that. Yeah. Etched spell blade. What's that? I think this is a safe place to stand. Hang on, I'm gonna go get my coffee quickly. It's not far. I just need to quickly make it. I'll be right back. Okay, now speedy. That's what happens when your kitchen is 3 steps away from your desk and you don't wash the coffee thing. I'll do that later. While I'm busy here, let's see what Amazon on its way or not. Usually I'd wait for that until stream starts, but they were much later than I thought. I used to be on a different schedule for Amazon deliveries where I always got things like late morning and it was very convenient. And now suddenly it's always at night. It's a bit less convenient. Okay, let's see. I want to get a bonfire and then I want to go in there. I don't know how well the dark magic stuff's gonna work. Oh, that's him. Why does he look so stinky? Why does he have all these fumes coming off him? Oh, it's not. It's just... I don't know what it is. Some kind of...
Another one, all you
special effect.
If you've any sense, if like you can go, you'll face enough.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
If like the others, you can go on ahead. If like the others, you'll can go.
Ah, so good. This is now a new bad habit. Drinking coffee. Right. At the end of the day. Oh no, I want to go down. I can go up first, right? Hopefully the giant doesn't try and kill me. I'm assuming he's still friendly. It'd be a little bit unfortunate if he isn't. I can't target him. Hey bro, you wanna help me?
Who are you?
I am a friend. I help anytime.
I help.
Cool. Oh, what's this? Travel to Archdragon Peak. I don't think I want to go to Archdragon Peak right now. That feels like a bad idea. Well, these wind dudes. Swords of air that season pierce your foes. Ooh. Is this all wind magic and things? Oh, and you've got nameless kings. Like armor stuff. Okay. I don't really care about the wind. I don't like the wind. Not personal. Ah, there's personal. I just don't like wind. Grew up in a very windy town. And was always cycle against the wind to school in the morning, and then the wind turns and then you cycle against the wind home again. Very annoying. At least it wasn't uphill as well. Yeah, I'm hoping there's going to be a bonfire down there. Let's see. So far I don't... Oh, I do see one, but I don't trust it. This area looks suspicious. What does my... Ah, let's level up, fine. I don't really want to regen the monsters, but fine, I'll respawn them. Why do I want to... We go one more attunement. And then we got a nice 1000 FP with 1000 health. I did think about upping my endurance a little bit, but you only get one stamina. That just feels so wrong. Okay. Oh, catacomb shortcut. Definitely don't want to go there right now. I'm a little bit worried about how much damage I'll do to skeletons and things. Probably not that much. There's so many of them.
What is it now?
Why is there so many? How did they all die last time then? Felt like I only killed 1 or 2 of them. That's okay. Let me just make sure I'm all healed up. And then we can go explore. Is my head a little bit too big? If only in real life I could just do this. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot. If I accidentally stabbed that dude, I would have been very unhappy. Okay, let's see. So this is now going in from the other side. Oh wait, we don't have the... Yeah, this is usually where the... whatever her name is, lady, she sits there. But she's already back at the... at Firelink. And it's tough to play without being able to block. Should I run for that? Too late. I've already drawn attention. Can I snipe them from up here? Without falling. Ooh, that was a little bit too close. Okay, if I run for that opposite ladder over there. I should be okay. Let's just make sure there isn't someone who's gonna sneak in from behind and nibble on my backside. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't actually increase my FP, right? Oh no, I'm gonna start casting spells that use more FP. I was gonna say, because I ran out of stamina before I ran out of FP, so... casting the small spell doesn't really matter. That stamina does recharge a little faster. You're in the way. Get out of the way. Ah, shit. You sneaky little rat. I'm gonna use my new spell on you. I don't think it does anything. Okay, it can't go that far down. That's okay. I can just use this one. Come on. I'm making it really hard to cheese you. Just... okay, that's better. Is there anything actually down here? No chest, no... Huh. Oh, that was a waste. That's a pity this restores so little health. I mean, technically it's a lot, but compared to my health now, it's not. Just wait for that to recharge. This is not the most exciting playstyle. Okay. I hear someone big. Make sure no one's around the corner, okay. Oh, it's the people up there that I'm hearing. But the footsteps don't sound like they come from above. They sound like they're just behind me. I don't trust this. Whenever there's a small crab, I feel like there's a big crab. And what's that little bit that sticks out there? If there's a crab, I'm running. Is there really nothing? That was not what I expected. So I got Ring of Favor, right? Is that still, does that still break if you take it off, or was that a different... Was that a different Souls game? I mean, they would say, right? They wouldn't just expect you to know. Oh, shortened spellcasting time. I forgot about this ring. I probably don't have to wear this all the time, right? So this is super fast. That's not much faster. Is it this faster? No, that's still quite slow. Okay. What was that? Definitely outskilled him. I pressed that one button way faster than he could press his button. I do have an arrow sticking out right out of my heart, unfortunately, but we're gonna ignore that. That doesn't count. Yeah, it's gone. See? Nice. I should get another weapon. This looks dumb. But it is nice having something that doesn't require a lot of strength or dex to wield. This looks suspicious as well. Oh, only the one. Okay, it's only the one. But then the question is, does this work? Not wonderful, but it works. Okay. And this is just a wall. Oh. Phew. Oh wait, so this should take me to the other bonfire then. Right. Don't trust this at all. I'm such a coward. I heard a noise and I just ran away. I thought it was a skeleton getting up behind me. I do not like it in games when monsters can appear behind you. That's one of the big problems I had with that that shooter Souls-like game. What was it called? Remnant. There's a second one coming out soon. It just stresses me out too much that you can clear the path right behind you. And then you're in a tunnel, subway, sewer thing, and then monster just spawns behind you. I think the game was balanced around co-op, right? So one person can sort of look behind while the other one... keeps an eye out on what's in front. So playing it solo was a bit tough. I think I've talked about another issue I had with that game. I really want to see if I can find out whether the sequel's going to have that, because I actually really enjoyed that game, but I don't like how they handle leveling and level scaling. Every time you start a level, the enemy scales to be one level higher than you, and there's only 20 levels in the entire game. And the only way I have any success in Souls games is by over-leveling. So 3 levels into the game, I'm level 20, and it's impossible to over-level because enemies will all be level 21 and 22, and then I just die because I suck. So I really want to check whether the new one's going to have the same thing. If it doesn't, I'm definitely going to give it a go. If it does, then I'm probably just going to skip it until it's old and super cheap. And then I might give it a go. Are they going to get up or not? Let me make sure I'm healed. What game are we talking about? Remnant? There's a new one coming out. Is this usually Valka? I don't know, Valka was a lady. But yeah, it's like a shootery Souls game. I think the sequel comes out this year. And I know there's a cool class where you've got like a dog or something, which I think will probably help with solo play. Yeah, it's a pity I didn't like it, because I would like a lot more like ranged third-person RPG-ish Souls-like if they really want to games, but I feel that game is just... oh damn, I can't go in from here. I feel it's either just balanced for people who are actually quite good at it, or balanced for co-op. Playing solo when you suck, it's just... it was almost fun, but it just wasn't that much fun. But it wasn't a bad game, I just didn't like the way it was done. I should probably researched a bit better before I bought it. But I didn't even think, because I just saw, oh, Souls-like shooter, I expected it to be a certain way. I didn't even think of thinking, oh, I don't actually have to go down the ladder, do I? I didn't think they're going to do some weird kind of level scaling. There's many positives, but yeah, most from co-op players. Yeah, I think it would probably be amazing co-op. But then you can go resurrect other people as well. If you're solo and you get shot down, then whoops. If that teleporting monster teleports behind you in the sewers and you don't see him, then you're just screwed. But yeah, those are my only two complaints about the game. Overall, it's probably a good game. I just regret spending that much money on something that's not for me. Where I could probably just have tried harder and harder and harder and gotten real good at it, but that's not really why I play games, especially when it gets to a shooter that then relies on your skill rather than your character's skill. Then I'm out. Because I'm okay with not having the shooter skill. Okay, so no fence, no chest. Because this little guy's dead. I get the idea those big boys don't like these tiny guys. They kill each other. Oh, what do we have here? This looks suspicious, like an ambush position. But it's not. Yay. I mean, the main reason I actually just want to play Dark Souls tonight is I get most of my, like, the same kind of enjoyment out of Jedi Survivor, right? But it made me so grumpy I stopped playing. And then I started again, but I was so grumpy at the game. I was like, no, that's enough. Because I was, I played for like an hour and a half, 2 hours in one area, defeating some bosses, clearing out all the monsters, and then started doing some puzzles. And like jump here, force lift that thing, then jump on this, then swing on that, and then jump through this force field, blah blah blah, to get all these special items. And after like, I think it was like an hour and a half, or hour and 40 minutes or something, I got stuck in a wall. And unfortunately, the game only saves when you go sit at a meditation point. And seeing as I didn't die, and I couldn't die, and I also couldn't go sit at a meditation point, the game didn't save that entire time. So I had to redo all of that. And I was like, no, that's not fun. Just gonna quit. Because I didn't realize that, unlike Souls game where if I run and I go pick up an item, the game saves and knows that I picked up that item next time. Even if I die, even if I quit. Okay, die works the same. But if you quit, sorry, last saved yesterday. It's very annoying. I did not expect you to be here, you fucking rat. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Dude, that was rude. So yeah, man, I was super grumpy. I don't like feeling like I wasted my time. So I've just now decided I'm not going to care about collecting all the items and picking them all up because I don't want the same thing to happen again. Because there's been a few times that I got stuck and I had to quit. But those times I were close enough to where I started, it didn't matter that much. Very sneaky of them to move the rats off to that side instead of this side. Probably should have noticed from the fog being. Oh shit, bro. What are you doing there? So yeah, that game is definitely could have gone from one of my favorite games, I think, this year to it's not even going to make the list. There's just too many issues. Which is a pity if they just spent a little bit more time. Oh, there is a bonfire. Okay. Let's go up that tower and see, because Onion Dude wasn't there. So what's where he is usually? There wasn't a chest here like in the other mod, right? I hate that I get so easily annoyed by little things in games these days. The game can be like 90% good, and if there's this bit that's wrong with it just annoys me a little bit too much, then I'm just so negative about it. Which is odd. Because I'm not like that about other things. Only about entertainment. Have I rested since I got here? I think so. Okay. Oh, there's something. How do I get that? Oh. I don't want to go that way. Damn it. Yeah, but overall, ignoring technical issues, if you don't mind, like, if you open the map on the ship, the frame rate goes down to like 15 frames a second, and then you have to wait a minute or so for things to stabilize afterwards. If you don't mind stuff like that, or the game stuttering every few seconds, then it's a good game. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, oh, that could have been bad. So what's the best way to get on that platform? And I have to jump. It has to be that way, because shit, that was dumb. Don't mind playing broken games, actually good. Yeah, the thing is, it's not even like broken, right? Other than getting stuck in level geometry, which is very annoying, and having a few moments like back in the day when we played the original Assassin's Creed, and you expect the dude to be jumping left, but he decides he wants to go jump right. Except for a few moments like that. It's a good game. You can see they put a lot of time and effort into it. It doesn't feel... Is it other ignoring performance issues? It doesn't feel rushed. It's just a couple small things that is annoying. How do I get that? Do I have to fall down? Maybe I have to fall down from the top. Yeah, maybe I have to fall down from the top. Maybe it's one of those. But in a lot of places I think it might be better than the first one. Except for like some very special, oh, on that side, challenges. The platforming is not that annoying. I found the platforming in the first one in a lot of locations extremely annoying. There is now a few like specific challenging things you need to do, but you can't just ignore it, right? You just get a skill point or something, and there's so many skill points that you get in that game, none of it really matters that much. Or some cosmetics or something. But except for that, no sliding on ice and then having to jump for a rope and you miss it by 3 centimeters. Just a lot of cool Jedi dodging in the air maneuvers, which I like. And it asks you whether it wants you to get a hint, and you just say no, don't give me a hint. I'm dumb. Give me 20 minutes to solve this puzzle, please. Which is nice, because yeah, we spoke about that the other day in other games where they don't give you time to be stupid. And you can have a mullet. I haven't actually gone with the mullet hairstyle yet. Currently I have like a nice Jedi mohawk. Is that too high? Am I gonna die? Do I need to jump across to that one? Let's see. No, I'm fine. I still just think there's no need for that game to be a Souls-like. It just doesn't matter that much. You get a lot of skill points from just things you pick up. It would have made more sense just with normal experience. It's also fairly easy on normal difficulty, even for me. So I don't die that often. But yeah, that could have just been a normal action RPG. This feels like they, in the original one, they sort of just cashed in on the sudden popularity of Souls-likes. And the thing is, it does give you a good excuse to just have a checkpoint-based system that doesn't have to save anything, like enemy positions and stuff, right? Because oh no, it's part of the. Wait, this is not where I'm going. Too busy complaining about. I want to go this way. Forced, get it? Ha ha ha. No Onion Man. Where's Onion Man? Oh, and no big demon either. Ooh. I wonder if that's the texture replacements in the background that's not playing well. I think that's the first glitchiness we've seen. Not that bad. Let's use Big Spell. Oh, oops, I didn't kill him. Just don't look at content, yeah. I don't actually ever install texture packs in games. It has to be really bad for me to... Like, it doesn't feel that much different to me than the other one. Unless I should have gone for the 4K packs and not just the 2K ones, but it's not like I'm playing at 4K. I don't know. Doesn't look... Like, if you look at it, take a screenshot, turn it off, take a screenshot, then you can see the difference, but... One of those where I don't think I would have noticed. But I think that's probably a good thing, right? Because sometimes some of these texture packs don't feel right. If it just looks like it fits in naturally, I think that's ideal. It's probably a perk. Like more of a difference, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, man, Dark Souls 1 looks rough. Which Dark Souls is on Switch? I feel like the other day on stream I saw someone play a Dark Souls on Switch and I thought, damn, I didn't even know you could. Unless I'm wrong, I think so. The remastered one, yeah. And that looked horrendously bad. What the hell? Oh, you're there. No, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. Bro, chill. Now Switch is terrible. Yeah, every now and then I think I should buy a Switch so I can play some of these Nintendo games. Completely legally. But then it's just so much money for such old technology. If they make a new one, it's backwards compatible, I might give it a go, right? And then, I don't know, play some of these Nintendo games for the first time ever. Like, I've never even finished Super Mario Brothers in my life. Stuff like that. But I'm assuming you can play that on there. I hear a dude and see him. I was just saying, yeah, it would be fun to go through all of that. And I really want to play the old Zeldas. I've never played a Zelda in my life, but I don't think the new ones just don't look fun to me at all. It's probably one of those, the game's probably really good, but I see weapon durability that's really bad, and I just write off the entire game because of my little baby. No backs about being gonna piss off my Nintendo fans. I don't think they'll care. People will care, right? But what choice do they have? They'll just buy the games again. It's just weird how the family-friendly games company is always the one that's the least consumer-friendly. Can I get that? Let's aim higher. The problem is just I can't see where I aim. Okay, I aimed. Maybe I should actually aim where I should. I don't get this spell. Where did it hit? Nowhere even close. Oh, that was close. So I always carry a bow. Yeah, I should get a... Oh wait, I might have picked up a bow by now. I think I did. I didn't have one earlier. Oh, I do have one. When did I get this? That's a great hammer. Oh. Whoops. Ah, shit. I've got some bolts. This is great. Oh, I could use the necromons. It's a dagger, maybe. And we'll do some slightly different damage. Rather than just dark. I feel magic damage can still be edgy. Just throw the bow at it, yeah. Okay, but we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. I just need to aim better. I think I played, yes, I played through, I think 2 Dark Souls games before I found out you can aim with the binoculars. Okay, there's another one. I think I just need to aim better. And be at a specific distance, otherwise this spell, it's not the most accurate of spells. Yes. I think it's a skill issue, I don't think it's a spell. I think it's me. I have been wondering whether I should switch Covenants for a while to farm some other items. But before we go in there, I just need to check where my parcel is. I won't accidentally miss it. Because sometimes the Amazon delivery drivers over here like to, either they say they left it with reception, we don't have a reception, or they'll leave it in a safe place, and apparently the safe place is in the room where the garbage bin is and everybody's trash is lying around. And I don't want any of my stuff to be there because people are going to think it's trash. So I might have to run out and go get it, but I'm hoping they'll actually ring the bell. We'll see. Instead of gambling on my stream, I could have gambled on it. Okay, I'm a bit paranoid that none of these guys are, oh, there's one. I was going to say the fact that none of them are targetable. Okay. Can I shoot through that? Oh, I can. I'm actually surprised. Usually Dark Souls hitboxes through the environment is not that forgiving. Oh, let me finish my coffee. So good. Oh, all of them are in here. Well, let's see. I want to see what this does. Oh, shit. Damn, lady. That was very rude. Just charging at me and going in for a hug. Like, no. I said no. Bad lady. I'm not going anywhere closer than this. Oh, they're all stuck. Which is good news for me. Even like a wreckable man, I had that song in my brain stuck for months and months and months. I don't have that many songs stuck in my mind these days. Probably because since I don't go anywhere, I don't listen to music that much. I usually just listen to music when I'm at the house, right? Or I close the door, put earbuds in, click play, and then I just go. Train, tube, bus, whatever. But if I don't go anywhere, I don't really listen to music. Tome of Darkness, what's that? Dark sorceries. Oh, I don't have a dark sorceries. I want dark miracles. That's the word. That sound like a dog. Phew, luckily her magic hit the chests. Not the chests, the crates. Nice. Did I say something about dong? What? I am only about 20% awake at the moment, so I have no idea what I actually said 2 sentences ago. Let's just hope it wasn't something too shocking. And I'm fairly sure I didn't say anything about any dongs. I did say I think there's a dog. G without the N. Oh shit, it's dongs. Oh, this dagger isn't very... Where is the dog? That's about dongs, so it's pretty far away. It's very possible I said that, but I don't think so. Hopefully I said dog. I don't know what happened to the one dog. He's gone. Flynn's ring. So Flynn's ring is the opposite of this one, right? Oh man, this is perfect for like a big, strong... Oh, I gain more strength. It says increases attack. Increases attack power. This says gain more strength. Okay, they just mean attack power in this one as well.
You came in like a wrecking dog.
Oh, now I'm picturing that. I mean, that would sort of work, right? It's basically like a battering ram. Okay, I'm just going that way, but we are not going to fight. We're not even going to try and fight the druid. I'm just going to get stuck at him, and he's a much later game boss. Oh, what's that? Definitely too early for me to try. It's weird that the tree isn't there, so yeah, the people who made this mod just decided, you know what, the tree sucks. Let's just remove it. Unless the tree makes an appearance later. If I can jump back up so I can do this. Ooh. I think I said jump up, I meant climb up. I don't know if I should be trying to get different armor. If I should just be as pure, like just magic, miracle person as possible. I mean, I could just learn some spells as well, right? You don't have to just do miracles. Oh, there's just a route back to here then. Okay. I don't see anyone. Where is everyone? Is there no shortcut to open? I think so. I mean, there is down the towers where I'm gonna go now, but like I don't really plan on coming back here ever, so I think we're fine. Unless I die and I have to run this entire way again. I should probably upgrade my weapon. But I don't have a weapon I like yet. It's probably just to get back to that area if, let's say, you missed something or you just want to go back. I'm always for more paths you can run back. Oh, what's going on? Fucking hell. One of my bigger mysteries in life is how the hell can you mute LinkedIn so it just leaves you alone and doesn't send you constant spam messages? Every few days there's a new message and then I try and unsubscribe and it says, oh, I won't send you notifications about this specific thing anymore, and then oh, there's a danger boy there. And then a few days later there's a new kind of email. I'm like, shit. Leave me alone. My profile's supposed to be invisible as well, right? So why are they even sending me anything? Cool. I think that dude killed everyone. I think that's why there's no one here. Okay. I don't really know what the ideal route is in this mod. Careful straight, so that's going to be the frost. It's going to be the frost one, right? It scales with all dagger. Straight sword. Oh, I can't even use it. Okay, never mind. Maybe I have to get LinkedIn Premium to fully unsubscribe. Does that exist? I don't even know. It probably does, right? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I have been over here. Man, LinkedIn theoretically could have been good. But people just ruined it by treating it like normal social media. Now you just have all these... Like, I knew it sucked when I got a LinkedIn invite from my sister. It's like, why? What the hell? We have nothing to do with each other work-wise. Why are you sending me invites on like a professional platform? And now it's just all this spam from people who think they're professional LinkedIn people. Did you know only working 100 hours a month is actually, or a week is actually bad for you? You should work all the time. Stop sleeping, just work. Blah blah blah. Just combine Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, Instagram and turn into one hellish nightmare. Damn. I mean, maybe then I'd actually get responses on that. No, I'm not at the moment on any dating sites. But it does suck that I get more messages from people on LinkedIn than I do on when I'm on a dating site. LinkedIn for software developers is like Tinder, I think, for other people. You get so many messages from people. Okay, this spell, does it even do anything? It does damage. Okay, it does damage me a lot as well. Let's not use that spell. Still wondering whether I should open a Threads account. I still think their biggest issue, other than it being Zuckerberg and Facebook, but their biggest issue is they fucked up the naming. Use dating apps a bit and I had like one match every half a year. Ooh, damn, that's a lot. Now I had a bunch of people usually like liking my profile. Oh, actually, I actually even paid for a while so I could see. But it's usually, wow, what a surprise. There's people from Vietnam or the Philippines or wherever. Like, Or just a bunch of fake bot accounts. Which is overall very demoralizing, right? But yeah, I'm not a big fan. I just wish we still had, not like I used it back in the day, but it looked cool. I like the quizzes. Oh, this is a full-on bridge now. Where's this? Oh, I haven't been there. Okay, I'll go there in a bit. I wish we still had OkCupid the way it used to be before they just got bought out by the same company and they just made it exactly the same as every single other swipe app thing. Not just for dating, but I always thought those quizzes were very interesting and they always did all these analysis. Here's the statistics for this, here's the statistics for that. It's very interesting. And now it's just meh. Ooh, I want to get... Where do I get that? From over on this side? I need to be down. Where's that gonna fall? Where's that gonna fall? How do I get to that? Oh, is it just down there? Okay. Oh, damn. Just one hit. How do I get up? Oh, I need to jump down. But yeah, I only used dating apps for a while and then it made me very depressed, so I stopped. Oh, this is not gonna work. Maybe I should stick with the dark damage. Oh, this knife doesn't even bleed. Shit. Okay, no, that's wrong. We have to bleed. Let's get back to the stabbiness of this one then. Now letting so is all about looking at photos and swiping. Yeah. I mean, it is important, right? People want to be with people who they think are attractive, but it's just a mess. And the fact that you have these companies buying out their competitors and then making the competitor service exactly the same as the other one. Like, what's the point of that? Why can't the ones exist that aren't swiping? It's just silly. But yeah, I just don't like that. I feel bad. I feel like, who am I to reject all these people? Who do I think I am? What the hell? How dare I think I'm too good for this person and swipe? I don't even know which way is the negative swipe. So I just didn't like it. Oh shit, I still instinctively try and block. Are you stuck? Aww. Oh shit, he's not that stuck. He's not that stuck. Yeah, I'm still supposed to edit this photos with filters, and yeah, it's useless. And the problem is, I feel like if you go on that, I feel like I just don't see normal people. Like, where are the normal people? Why is it just all these fake model photos? And obvious bots? Oh, I do so much more damage with this. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. We're not going back to that dagger. More people gave up. Damn. Oh, I think they're just all already married. Just waiting for them all to get divorced. Charred band, what would that be? Fire damage. Okay. So... oh, I want to cross that bridge. Which was... there. Okay, how do I get there again? This way. Or even better, widowed. That was my joke. That I probably shouldn't make. Yeah, I joked so often with some of my friends that like my ideal type is like some orphan. So you don't have to deal with their family issues, and I'm gonna feel so bad. What if I meet someone someday and she's an orphan, and the first thing my friends do when they find out is they look at me strangely, and then she's gonna be all freaked out. Hey bro, where are you hiding? Let's make this dude's wife an orphan quickly. Oh shit. But yeah, no, I just probably just not gonna date. And am I gonna have time for playing Dark Souls on stream if I go on dates and stuff? Oh, okay, this does takes me back here. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. No lizard. Okay. don't really know what the best way is to get to where I'm supposed to go. I also don't really know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna drink some water. Ow. Okay, what do I want to level up? At some point I probably need more health, right? And if I get some cool badass weapon, I'm gonna have to start leveling strength and dex, but at the moment I don't even know what I want. I don't know which weapons exist that are good faith, like dark edgy weapons. Maybe there's a big scythe somewhere. Or not too slow, like a quick speedy scythe. Imagine meeting gamer going me over to stream co games, dude. My problem is, right, serious answer now. My problem is my kind of person also sits at home and doesn't go anywhere and doesn't like dating sites. So, whoops. Bit of an unfortunate combination. Oh, there he is. I want to say, where's the dude? Maybe I should start playing MMOs and start being the creepy guy. And messages every character I see where I suspect it's a woman. Are you a woman? Am I getting really good at that, or have I just been lucky twice in a row? I suspect I was just lucky twice in a row. Oh wait, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way first. Yeah, some of my favorite streamers, like couples streaming together, and that's so cute, that's so sweet. Makes me very angry, but also, no it doesn't, I'm just kidding. It's very cute. Oh, this is stuff I can buy with the bloody coins I pick up. Brotherhood Retainer Mask. Reduce weapon stamina consumption by 30, that's quite a lot. When all these things that make you so invisible in these mods, they're a lot of fun for a while because you can just run around and none of the enemies basically see you up until you attack them. But the problem is, as soon as you fight a boss, you're doomed. That could be cool. Let's do dex. Do dex like. I need more faith. Need to break into this person's home and meet them. Yeah, what I need to do is just walk around in the street and sort of see which windows have like a light on in them that doesn't seem like natural light bulb light. Does the colors change? And then I need to climb up a tree and peek in a window and just have a look. And if the police arrive, I just say, oh no, don't worry, I'm just looking for single woman. It's fine. I'm definitely not creepy. I'm still working on that strategy. Sounds reasonable, yeah, I think so. I feel I would probably climb in the tree and then one of the UK police people would be sitting in that same tree already. And they've completely ruined their good image over the last 10 years or so. UK police used to have a very good public opinion. And maybe I can just say that because I'm a very pale guy. But these days, there's just so much shit. Ah, shit. Oh shit, no. I didn't turn around quickly enough. Got him. Hehehe. Okay. This area is a little bit darker than usual and it makes me a little bit worried. Someone's gonna jump out and murder me. I keep forgetting my life drains when I cast these spells. And one of these days I'm gonna kill someone and then accidentally just fall over and die. Where is my delivery thing? Policing gun is the most respected. There aren't too many incidents. Damn. Yeah, South African police. If I drive around at night and I see police lights behind me, I don't know if I'd stop. I was supposed to then just go drive to police station, then get out there, but I don't know if I would. Because you really don't know if they actually are police or if they're just someone who bought the uniforms and stuff and the lights from other police officers, and now that's how they go around and rob people at night. But overall, compared to the police in other countries I've been to, the UK police is still mostly chill. I don't see one of them and I'm instantly scared. And like I said, it's probably... I'm not the kind of person they'll stop and frisk. They do that to younger teens who aren't as pale as I am. But... yeah, like I said, South African police, not a big fan, and when I went to the US, man, US police are intimidating as hell. They do not look friendly and approachable. Where if, let's say, I don't know where a place is in the UK, right? If I did ask for directions, I would ask a UK police person. Frisk really often? Oh, I think we've had this discussion, right? I've never in my life, other than driving and there's a routine traffic stop and almost everyone gets stopped there, right? I've never been like stopped in the street by police. I just look like a boring old software developer, and I feel I've looked like that since before I was a software developer, so I don't think... Maybe when I had the little beard thing that was like 20 centimeters long, maybe back then. Well, that was a short... I wasn't quite that long, but that was just for a short amount of time. I just look too boring, I think. Maybe if I go to the gym and I'll get really jacked, then maybe I'll start looking intimidating. Who made the noise? But yeah, it must suck being frisked often. Like the only people who ever like try and draw my attention in public is people trying to get money for stuff. Like either someone begging or people begging for charities, you know, people with the clipboards who harass you in the street, those guys. Other than that, never any issues with anyone ever. No one even looks in my direction. Is that a cool spear? Ikloa, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Falcon's Leap. No bleed. Have I been to this area? I don't know. I know I was here Manipulate senders. But I can't remember if I've been here. Like yesterday. And my memory is just rotten these days. But it's hard to figure out whether your memory is actually worse or whether you just think it's worse. How do you measure that? Like a little memory test every few days and keep track of the score. 2 weeks ago, American friends came to visit. I told him about me being often stopped by police for routine checks. Later that day, they stopped me near the train station. So, do you just have a very intimidating look? Do you have a big jacket that says, fuck the police, or I have bodies in my basement, or something like that? But you just look scary. Or is it all the crimes you previously committed? They just know who you are, so they just want to check. And when they frisk you, do they actually find stuff? Because that would make a difference too. What's actually going on? Oh yeah, we haven't been here. But I have opened this door and then I just didn't go in. I never found anything of a clean record. Ah. I note that you didn't say you... Ah, shit. You don't have anything. You just said they haven't found anything yet, so... They haven't found any evidence yet, okay. Essence shard, that looks like druid shit. Okay, are we done with this area? No, we're not. There's still an entire path where we have to get into the back entrance where the druid is, and then we're going to skip him. They always ask if I have anything and I tell the truth. Oh, okay. Honesty is important. Okay, I was just checking whether that wolf's gonna jump at me or not. I think I mentioned this previously as well, but man, I wish people weren't so stabby and we could all just walk around and carry like kick-ass knives around. That would be so cool. But no. Can't even give a blunt knife to someone over here and then I'll sharpen it on the sidewalk and go stab someone. Because you think how often you need to open something or, I don't know, stab someone and you just don't have a knife with you. And I don't just want like a pocket knife. I want everyone to have like a kick-ass dagger. And you meet someone who's like, oh cool, what does your dagger look like? Oh, it looks like this. Maybe I should become a Sikh. They're allowed to have like a big knife, aren't they? Oh, but then I have to carry the knife with me everywhere, and sometimes maybe you don't want to. Used to carry a knife, but at least I just stop. Yeah, it's so silly, man. It's just, there's a reason pocket knives exist and people used to carry around knives with them everywhere because it is extremely convenient. Like, I can't even walk around and carry like a Leatherman or something because I can't even say I need it for work. Because I don't often need hardware for work. It's just silly. But I'd rather not get stabbed then. Because if everyone suddenly carried around like daggers or swords and shit, then there would be a lot of people getting the pointy side of those knives just because they walked in front of someone in the bus, or you think at all those drunk people at night. Oh, new blood spell. Hope it's better than this other shit one I got. Hunter's ring. Hunter's ring does what? Oh, dex. Not getting stabbed is tempting, but comparing daggers with random people you just met sounds better. Yeah! You meet someone in the pub and everybody just whoops it out, and you can compare sizes, which is so good. But no, none of that. This is just once again thing where shitty people just ruin it for everyone. Oh, I need to forget. I need to not forget. I need to remember that the giant does not protect me over here with his little bow. I need to actually keep an eye out. When I was little, I always thought, when I am all grown up and I have my own place. Back then I thought I'd be able to afford my own place. But I would have like this sword collection and like axes and swords and daggers. Maybe an armor or two. Which you could still have that, right? But it's just a lot of effort. And I read something the other day about someone who got stopped by police and they had all their knives confiscated. It was like his dad's collection, and he moved, so he just carried it along with him to the new place, and police took it. Rather, there's a few katanas. Yeah, man, that would be so cool, but I feel like, let's say I met someone, let's say I met that magical almost gamer girl, woman. She walks into my house and I have like an entire wall just katanas and shit. I don't think anyone would go, oh, that's so cool. Wow. So manly. I'm so much more attracted to you right now. I feel it has a bit more stigma against it, so I'd rather just not. I feel like once you put the katanas up, next step is the anime figures, and it's too late. You bought him too. Ooh. I would actually probably accidentally chop my ear off. But one day I'll buy a couple cool swords. Many people who would be impressed. Yeah, sword people. See, that's why we all need to be daggers and sword people. We could all just compare and show. But yeah, no, maybe if I ever actually have my own place someday, I can have like a cool display thing and buy a few cool swords. Because it is cool, right? Ah, scythe. I don't think I'm strong enough for a scythe. Does the scythe bleed? Please do bleed damage. Yes! Oh, it's not even that heavy. Okay, we're gonna have to have 2 more strength, 2 more dex. It's an expensive hobby. I feel more secure in my weapon. Yeah. But yeah, at the moment, money should probably be spent on other things. Like VTuber models. could just get a katana for my VTuber model. And live vicariously through that. Okay, we are not fighting that dude right now. He's gonna murder me. I just wanna get this all unlocked and we'll come back here later. Oh, but now the thing is, do I make this? Oh wait, how do I get back to the... Ah, shit, the bonfire's not there, right? Oh, I could just homeward bone. I don't have that many souls, I shouldn't be this worried. I'll say I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna die and lose everything, but I don't have that many. But yeah, I definitely think it's not a good idea for me to get into like a sword collecting hobby because I am unable to regulate my purchases when I start collecting stuff. It's just so easy these days to buy stuff. I feel like back in the day, before the internet, when you wanted to collect something, you actually had to put effort into finding it. It's just as long going this way than through this. We might as well just do this. Now it's just so easy. Just go peek on eBay. Just see what's there. Who's selling something cool that you've never seen in your life before? And then it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and you have no self-control, and you just click that buy button. I think this is a me problem, not a society problem. But yeah, so I should not be collecting anything. Maybe when I win that lottery. Match being shared, we go find a collection of weapons. You go to a place with 150 pairs of shoes. I've never actually dated anyone who was super into shoes. I know it's a stereotype. I mean, I haven't been with that many people. But still, there's just never been a thing. It's just gonna go down or up. Oh, damn. No person has over 30 pairs, damn. But I feel like shoes these days is almost not even a gender thing anymore, right? As a lot of people are really into their sneakers and things. But yeah, I am too... Oh shit. I like the process of just browsing around, finding stuff and then just buying it way too much. I can't collect things. I just can't. You had a collection of Air Jordans? Yeah. So I feel like then can't really complain about someone else buying a bunch of nice shoes. So we need 14 strength, 14 dex, right? I want to see if I go in here, right? How far away is the bonfire? Did I just... Oh, just homeward bone. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's over here. Interesting. I definitely don't want to be here. We definitely want to go back. Oh, I want to go back to Firelink. But it was kind of different. If you say so. I'm just kidding. You probably didn't have 30 pairs of them. When does she get new stuff in the mod? Does it just slowly? Because I don't think the ashes exist. How do I bleed infuse? I'm gonna have to dark infuse it. Can you bleed infuse? Do bleed gems exist?
Ashen 1.
Like the old used shoes when they were no longer usable. Clean them one last time, put them on shelf. Okay. Yeah, that's almost like recycling them rather than throwing them away. Come on.
Just good, wasn't he?
What does stone gem do? Oh, it just makes the scaling sort of balanced. How do I... Have I not talked to him? How do I do like dark infusion and stuff? Do I just not have the gems yet? Like the design that lasts almost 2 years usually. That's a decent amount of time depending on how often you use them. Yeah, it's a bit odd that I just don't... Do I really only have... Do I only have 3 gems? Or is he not able to do more yet? Do I need to go buy... Oh wait, I need to check this out. Before I forget. Let's just equip this quickly. Man, these days I almost never wear shoes because I don't go anywhere. I just wear my little slippers every day. Use the same shoes for every season occasion. Yeah, I've got these boots that I wear. And I wear them in the summer as well, usually. Because they're just so comfy. A little bit hot in the summer, but it's hot in the summer anyway, right? And I don't wear shorts, so it's fine. It will look weird if you wear these boots with them. Not shorts. But yeah, I've been wearing them for like 8 years now, so they've definitely done their bit. What was I gonna do? Oh, spell. Bam. I hope they're just like a multiplied version of this. It probably won't be because... Oh no, there's the same amount of FP as that. Except there's Blood Orb. Blood Orb range probably just sucks, but I feel like if you hit the crowd, probably get some AoE damage. Recently switched to 2 pairs, one for cold season, one for hot. Yeah, I have another pair of shoes I usually wear as well, but I realized I can't wear it when it's raining because it's too slippery and then I keep on falling down in the street. And my self-esteem can't handle falling down in public. Is there anything more embarrassing than... There probably is loads, but falling down in public. And then you have to just quickly jump up and act like nothing happened. Oh, I don't know what... Should you jump up and act like nothing happened, or do you sort of do a little bow and laugh? I feel like the little bow and laugh is funnier. Or less embarrassing. The less you look like it affects you, the less embarrassing it probably is, right? Oh, I want to buy some arrows. Yeah. Let's do that. Does he not sell arrows? Okay. We're just buying a bunch of cheap arrows, right? Let's just buy like 100.
Ashen 1.
Nothing so that you shit yourself on public bus. Yeah, that's probably more embarrassing. And you should definitely not then stand up and laugh and do a little bow. Luckily, I've never done that because I'm assuming that would be embarrassing.
Oh, this and I.
Is that why you get stopped by the police that often?
As I have the lad, but I weep at the.
Oh,
As I have, but I weep at the.
didn't he have other things to sell?
Be safe.
Was that in cinders? I just can't keep track. I've confused myself so much now between the two mods. And she still only sells those 2 spells, right? Yeah, what if she ever learns more?
We are loyal. Farewell.
Right to remain silent. Ah.
Yes.
Should we give her? Yeah, let's give her Tome of Darkness. She's so flirty. She acts like she doesn't want the evil book, but you know she does want to read it. Cool spells.
Do stay safe.
What else do I have? I've picked up a few, right? Geomancy, Druids, Necromancy, and get to a Storyteller. Oh yeah, this isn't the Braille. Oh, this is a Braille one, but are they just confused? I don't know why he's talking about me being his pupil. Never done a fire magic thing in my life. Geomancy Tome for this thing. Cool. Bromancy. Yeah, just summon the bros in.
Come back. Do you wish to? Oh, you brought me up. Now I can tell you.
Aren't we lucky that we keep on finding these braille things? Oh, holy arrow. I really want to do holy magic, right? But healing could be useful later. Oh, but that feels... No, we can't. And then the druid one.
Oh, curious.
Hound, rock lizard, sewer centipede, wretch. Summoning could be cool. Maybe later on we should do a little bit of summoning.
And a book of the mighty Gravelord.
We could have... I don't know, we could have like a... I mean, it's a miracle. And it's evil, so I feel like it's okay for us to do. Summon one of these guys. I should just learn some of these spells anyway, right? Maybe.
In the silence.
I think we're okay with just the bleeding stuff for now. What else were we doing? Shit, I'm not sure. Why did I come here in the first place? Oh, wait, I wanted to see... Do I need to buy some of these? It's just so weird. If it's so cheap anyway, then what's the point? Should I just buy one of each and just give them to
Ashen one.
Andre? I mean, she's a bit stingier. There's one person in the entire world who wants those items, and he's right there, and she's sitting here with those things, and she just keeps it to herself. Oh yeah, I killed the doggy a few times. I could probably use not that many souls, but I could probably just use that. That is nice. You could get all the boss items by just killing the same boss again.
Ashen one.
Oh, I did want to check which gems do I have. I just not have any. Like, this is where the gems usually go, right? Oh no, they're in here. Refined gem, heavy. Oh, I just don't have gems.
Aha. So,
What? No, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Andre.
Just good, wasn't he?
Give coal.
Use a fucking outrage.
Yeah. Give another one. Okay, now let's see. Okay, now everything is shown at least. Okay, so raw actually increases the bleed, but it removes all the scaling. Is there no bleed gem? I could go dark. Could go grave and then we'll do magic damage. Now that's the highest. Oh, this scales by int as well. This is probably best for us. Decide to apply for a new position. Awesome. Just have fun motivation. Oh, that's CV. Ah, that's good. Happy to hear. On that note, my game just froze for a little bit. The game got very excited. Yeah, I hope that goes well. Good luck. Ooh. Package is on the way. Oh, shit. Dropped my phone. Yeah, updating CVs and writing. So do you just apply as normal for the position? The same way I've never applied for an internal position before. Do you just send in your CV and the usual cover letter and email and everything, or is there a way for people to apply internally? Or would that, I don't know, give too much benefit to someone who's already there? I don't know how it works where you are. Have I found one of these? Oh, I have. Man, I'm in the middle of an important fight when they're gonna... Is this? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I hope you get it. Okay, first, updating that CV. Annoying, but has to be done. And my CV's so out of date. I've been in my current position for like more than a decade. So I wouldn't even know where to start for looking for new work. Oh, you still get the ashes, okay. Maybe I was just confused. Just to see if you can fill in some form. So many people like this interested organization is not popular. I have like 4 Polish curators including me. Damn. It's a very niche industry. How many games actually do have Polish translation? Like games not made in Poland. Like I've never played a game in anything other than English in my life. Because I don't think, unless the game's made in South Africa, I don't think there's Afrikaans as an option at all. And even if there was, it feels weird to me. It feels weird to me doing anything technology related, not in English. It's like watching anime without the Japanese. It just feels wrong to me. Where's the crows? Oh shit. Thought you were dead, bro. Okay, to make sure I'm not in the... I'm gonna be in the middle of a super dangerous fight that I'm almost gonna beat, and then buzzer of the building's gonna ring and I'm gonna have to leave it. Look at this range. Okay, but I'm not actually hitting it. Oh, is the tree in the way? Polish is one of the most popular among the European languages. We do a lot of Polish localizations. Okay, cool. Major releases almost always included. That's cool. That's nice. And do people play in the Polish? I mean, they probably would, right? It just... because we didn't really ever do that. Like for stuff on TV growing up, that was always dubbed into Afrikaans. But things other than that, because English is a major language, everybody just always did it in English. So I'm not used to consuming media and anything but English. Popular to do, okay, that's great. Must be nice to have a popular language. Oh, I thought that was some kind of leaf. I didn't think it was an arrow. What's that big? Oh, it's just a big dude with a cage. Okay. Let me heal. Yeah, and at work we only do our stuff in English, Chinese. I don't know if it's Mandarin or Cantonese, I'm not sure. And I suspect we were gonna do French at some point. Not because French is super popular, but because the French clients are the most whiny about the English. Oh, that didn't hit. And yeah, I've talked about this before, but I've only once in my life actually done the translation stuff for work, and that was just like a menu for a thing we made. And I didn't speak any of the languages other than English, so I just Google translated some words. So we never had any complaints. Who knows whether those were the correct words? It would be like me typing the word menu into Google Translate and then grabbing the Spanish word and the French word and I can't remember which languages we used. But it was almost 100%. It was very wrong. Oh, professional Polish, okay, but I play almost always in English. I get that. Games is where I probably learned most of my English when I was really little. Spelling a lot of words I learned from playing King's Quest, where you had to type. So it's like, okay, how do you spell table? And we look it up in the dictionary. And that's an actual example, because I don't know how to spell it. And that was always my example for how educational games are. Because I learned how to spell the word table. It's just the most cowardly way of playing, holy crap. Ing is usually the way the game was supposed to look like, with the US design English in mind, yeah. At least when you've got languages that you write from left to right. It's just like length of sentences and stuff, right? But man, when you have to go, suddenly your entire user interface doesn't work because it's now supposed to be in Chinese, and that's not how it works. Like, whoops. But yeah, I'm very much... I like to consume things in the original language, but for movies and shows and stuff, and then just do subtitles. It just never looks or feels right to me if it's the dub. Of course, with books and stuff, I'm not going to learn another language to read a book. And technically, I mean, if a game is made in Poland, right, isn't the original language probably Polish? And English is the translated one? Probably not, but you could say that, so then I definitely don't play them in the original language. Why is this map not updating? It's so weird. This dude's been a few stops away just down the road from me now for like 20 minutes. I'm lying, 10 minutes. Oh, it's a crab. I feel like something's going to jump out any second. Don't know what that is. Yeah, get stuck in that tree. Oh no, he's not stuck anymore. Phew. Okay, I need to take a quick break anyway. I'm not feeling too awesome today, so I'll probably be gone for just like a few minutes, and I'll be right back. Might as well just click that add button while I'm gone. Hopefully not too long, just depends on things. Okay, Sorry about this. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, usually I just don't stream at all if I don't feel like 80% okay, but I thought that I just never stream like the last few weeks. So I'm probably gonna try and keep streaming more often, but I might just occasionally disappear for a little bit. Make sure I'm not dying or anything. I thought the delivery drivers was here, but someone came into the building and just walked down the corridor and then left again, so... And according to the map, this little thing hasn't moved. I almost thought I was wanted to show on the map the little bus thing that's not moving, and then realized I can't show people where I live. That's just dumb. They're probably gonna as soon as I get into the game and I fight, then this person's gonna knock on the door. Maybe. You can show I won't tell. Yeah, that's a great idea. I have so often accidentally done it, right? Because when you open up Google Maps, it literally centers it where you live. Or where it thinks you live, so it's not completely, as long as I don't do it in my account that's logged in, right? It should be okay. But yeah, just the browser I use while streaming, and if I open that, instantly opens exactly and shows the very small area where I live. If I open this one, yeah, same thing. For some reason, the default thing it highlights close to me is a gym, so yeah, this browser definitely does not know much about me. If it thinks the most important thing in my area for me is a gym. Even though there was one. I almost read the name of the gym. That would have been so dumb. It starts with a postcode. That would have been so stupid. Okay, yeah, so definitely need to make sure still. Do not open Google Maps while on stream. Okay, let's just go into the game. If I die in a fight, then I die in a fight. You live in a zoo and there's only one in Warsaw. I am so asleep. When you said you live in a zoo, my instant thought was, oh, really? That's so cool. And then I'm like, oh yeah, okay, wait. I understand what you mean. I used to feel like I lived in a zoo, but that was just when I lived with a bunch of people. It is, and they feed you fishes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Nice wiggly little fishies. What is a walrus's favorite kind of fish? I don't even know where in the world walruses actually live. Other than Poland, of course. Oh, I was curious about this weapon. This is what you start off with if you take the level 1 class. Soul Fists. Weapons can be augmented with stolen power. Should one acquire such a soul, seek the master of transposition to unlock its power. Okay. Spin through opponents with abandon. Wait, you can transmute this maybe into something else? It has like no requirements whatsoever, which is cool. Dave comes every now and then with all different kinds. Cute. Yeah, we need to finish that game. Next stream needs to be a Dave stream again. And I think I should maybe not get too sidetracked and we'll just finish it, right? Otherwise I'm just gonna focus too much on doing all these nonsense. Not even side quests, side tasks. Right, we don't have to win all the races. Unless there's a really good reward if we do. Oh shit. Dude, come on, how dare you shoot me from so far away? Oh. It's a fun game to watch, oh, that's cool. It is nice when, again, that's fun to play, it's fun to watch as well. But it's just so unexpected, right? Because suddenly suddenly there's just an entire new game, or there's a weird little cutscene, or we're suddenly playing a rhythm game. So I've never played a game quite like it. I don't know what's next. But yeah, I like having something like this that's just a... rather than just not stream, I just play this. A bit more brain dead. Low effort, just run around, stab monsters. I wouldn't expect half the content it has. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But it's got weird pacing for the kind of content it has. Like, it feels like it's, you know, typical games like Stardew Valley or other like farming, crafting kind of games, they do leave you alone a lot more, right? If you to go, I don't know, do your thing, get new recipes, make money, do this, do that. Where it feels like that game's a lot more quest focused. There's always quests and a main story that moves forwards, and the other stuff just feels like the sideline things, not the main thing. Which I like. That does make it something that feels like it's not going to drag on forever. I can hear something, but I don't see it. Okay, Amazon man is close. It feels like a game that released a couple of years ago, and now you have complete edition with dozens of DLCs that add various kinds. Yeah. It's like, oh, you're tired of just fishing and doing the sushi stuff? Here's this thing now as well. But none of the side stuff is like a big like game. Oh, it's one of these guys. Shit. Oh, I want to check this. Maybe I should not have tested that with this guy. Oh, it's so good that I can stagger him, otherwise I would have been dead now. It almost feels like every little bit of the game is just a demo for another game. It's just a bunch of various things just all smashed together, but it does make it entertaining that way, because you don't really... you never know what you're going to do. But it does have the core, go catch some fish, or go fight a fish boss, or go explore a bit and swim around and find stuff. That bit does stay constant, so that is the core of the game. But yeah, it's a lot more story-based than I thought it would be, which I like for a stream game. But yeah, it's not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, stuck. Oh, he doesn't get that staggered, I forgot. Oh shit. Last time I had to find one of these guys in a while, and almost murders me because it's just expecting to spam people from far away. Just too hesitant to get into combat now. I can't see any. I wonder if I should just go that way first, right? And we'll get the bonfire, so if I die it's not that bad. I'm surprised that they went with these guys in this zone and not the crows. Okay. Made it here, which is good. Oh. Clan of Giants. Dude. Oh, they've got all these dual weapons. Oh, Bullwood armor. Boost physical attacks, poison, stamina recovery. Interesting. So where's the bleed one going to be? I'm assuming it's going to be with Rosaria in the temple, right? Okay, looking at the map now, I should not be running out. We'll just chill here for a little bit. Probably gonna have to mute at any minute. And then I'll be right back. Or I should probably... No. I should probably end stream and maybe I can go for a little bit more. I just don't want to sit here for 10 minutes while I think the dude's 2 minutes away. I've got massive hiccups. So, I can't level up. We need one more strength and one more dex, and then we can wield that scythe. But the scythe isn't scaling with faith at the moment, so we need to get some gems. And I just realized I still haven't. I tried the spell once and this is not what I expected. What does this do? Oh, maybe it only seeks when you're close. Or do I have to target someone? It's definitely annoying. Now, why is this one still following? Maybe the other one hit the tree or something. Come on, delivery man. Where are you? Let me take my one earbud out. Maybe I just don't hear them. No, that's just neighbors making noise. Yeah, Yeah, I get super weird about it when the delivery guy is close by. Because I hate
I'm behind you.
That would actually have scared me way more if I had my my other earbud in. It would have been a stereo jump scare where now it was just like a little voice in my left ear. Okay, one stop away, okay. Yeah, I don't know, when something gets close, I have to stop everything I'm doing and I just look at the map. Oh, I think I heard him. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Finally back. It's all done. We're good. Shit. Yes, I don't know how this spell's supposed to work. How many of these can I have? Okay, it resets. Let's use a lot of health. I secured the package. Yes, it's on my bed. The very tired looking lady delivering it. She's had a long day. Man, I should stop ordering from Amazon. But it's just like tiny insignificant shit that you order. It just always arrives more reliably than ordering from other places. Roger. Who's that? Is that Roger? Oh, I want to see how this spell works. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is something. Ah, but I'm not going to use the spell. It is so annoying. I don't want to listen to this the entire time I run. Okay, I'm just not going to use the spell. Maybe it'll be useful in some boss fight or something, but... Ooh, Brigand Twin Daggers. No, I can't use Twin Daggers either, right? Because I need my talisman thing. What is this? This is probably Morn, but I always say Mornay. Because growing up, there was a kid called Mornay, and I know that has like a little thingy on the E, like the little dash thingy. But for some reason when I read this, I always say Mornay, and it's definitely wrong, but I keep on saying it. Okay. Do I just do that? Ah, okay, I should run into the rock. Wait, so how do I get... Oh, I fall off. So how do I get to that side again? Oh, I need to heal. Man, these mods are great. I really wonder how convergence in Elden Ring is going to be, because Elden Ring is already so spammy with magic. How cool is it gonna feel with this? I'm really, really keen. And when the mod's a little bit more finished. But it does seem like they're still in the stage where they're adding shitloads of content, so I'll wait until they're... And I don't think they're ever done, right, because bugs and shit, but I'll wait until it's more complete. Oh, I thought there was a dude. Who do we have? What's that on the left? What is that? Is that one of those guys with a cross? No, it's something different. Oh, it's a crow guy. A core something? These guys. See, that scythe could look cool, right? Already have Corvi and Great Blade. I try to hold up my weapon for light. I have been playing too much Jedi. Oh. I do just think in these mods where it's all about spamming as much magic as possible, if they could just tone down the volume of the magic, that would have been ideal. What does that little icon mean? We saw it earlier on a different weapon as well. Oh, it has no scaling, so is that raw scaling then? Is this one also no? Oh, it's probably that then. Okay. It's a lot of damage for something that isn't even leveled up or anything. Maybe I should just wield that. No, but it has to have bleeding. It has to have bleeding. Got a theme. Okay, I've done all of this as well. I think last time I played there was one point where I just wasn't sure which way to go. I think we're quite far from that. Let's go strength. And then one dex, and then might switch over to the scythe anyway, even though it's not dark. Maybe it does. Oh no, I need the scaling. I need the scaling. I can't just have it scale off strengthen. I mean, I could. It's early enough game, right, that it doesn't matter that much. Oh, it's this area. Now the question is whether this area is going to be shitter than it usually is. Because this is not one of my favorite zones. In the unmodded Dark Souls 3. As usual, too swampy. Any suspicious monsters over here that I should be very scared of? I don't think so. Drop the volume a little bit. This is a little bit annoying because now everything's too quiet. This magic sound is just annoying as shit. How many of those things do I have? 32. I mean, yeah, if I get a new spell thing, I'm gonna need this, but I do wonder whether I should switch over to... Like, this does give me... Oh, it gives me casting speed. But it gave me more damage. This does say enables collection of random consumables. Depends on what consumables it is, right? I'm gonna go way off the blue just for a little bit. I just want to see if I get... Maybe I'll get like a whole bunch of embers. So I'm ready for later. I'm just going to snipe everyone I can. Now the icon in the top left looks a lot different. Okay. Oh, we're going to keep sniping. I was going to say, before I fall down, let's just rest up completely, but no. First we need to kill everything we can from a safe space. This does almost feel like you're just turning Dark Souls into sort of like a puzzly game. Like, where can you stand where you're the safest? Just a crab. Oh no, it's not a crab. It's a very angry man. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope he can't get up here. Oh. Sorry, bro. But I'm not gonna... you can probably hit me when I'm on the edge, right? Let's switch to the big one because I can't cast that many because I don't want to fall over. Ah, shit. Got him. I think that's another one over there. I don't know why I'm super into this now. Like sometimes I'm just in a mood to play a bit of Dark Souls. Plugged in old PC, wonder if it's gonna boot up. Ooh. How old is old? Windows XP? No. Well, that's so old. Old, so old you probably shouldn't connect it to the internet. I think that's just a crap. It's not prehistoric. Is Windows XP prehistoric? Windows XP is not that old. Oh shit, I forgot about Windows 7. I was gonna say, wasn't XP just before 10? Wait. Was it XP 1711 or was there another one in between XP? Man, back when Windows was good. I'm so unhappy with Windows 11. It's been a very long time since I've been this unhappy with a Windows version. Oh shit, I should have sniped him from above as well. Everything in Windows 11 is worse than Windows 10. And almost everything in Windows 10 was worse than Windows 7. I just wish they could just stop fucking with the menus. Just leave it alone. Old control panel stuff was perfect. These shitty big menus where it's so hard to find anything just sucks. Haha. But yeah, I hope it boots. I hope it doesn't explode. Need to make sure everything's dead. I'm mostly just killing the small crabs as well because if I target something, I don't want to accidentally target a little crab instead of a big monster. Why is that door so shiny? What's going on there in the background? I forgot about Windows 8 completely, and Vista is okay to forget about. I think I skipped Vista. I think I want XP 7. I think I had to buy 8 but upgrade it after like 2 weeks. And yeah, XP was good, 7 was good, 8 was ass, 10 was ass, 11 is ass. It just bugs me that we're this okay now with our operating system being a advertising tool. I don't understand how it got to this place. Oh, okay. Maybe a few years from now, I can just run some Linux version on my main PC again. But I don't know, everything else I do. Be a few games that I might play that won't work, and how well does stuff like OBS. How well do they work? Isn't there usually a door over here? Because man, I'm super... Oh, he's over there. I'm super annoyed with Windows 11. What's that statue over there in the background? Is that another big altar for something? Oh, he's over there. Oh, nice. He's dumb enough. Oh, there's another one. Oh, he's not that dumb. He's not that dumb. He's not that dumb. Oh, I should have waited. I'm the dumb one. Oh shit, I targeted the guy in the far distance. Please don't run out of stamina. I targeted someone all the way over there in the back. Don't know who that is. Let's heal up. Okay, that's probably. Oh, let's wait a little bit and then we'll kill that guy as well. I don't like how the rapiers look. They don't look cool, but they are so quick. Okay. Now I think... Oh no! Thought he was gonna give up. He's 11 years old? Shit. I was trying to think which technology things do I have that's older than that, but it's my TV. My TV's 13 years old. 11 years old and has Windows 10. Really? Is Windows 10 that old? That can't... Oh, you probably updated Windows, right? When did Windows 10 come out? It's not going to be like 2010, right? That can't be. Windows 10 release date. 2015. Shit. Damn. Doesn't sound long ago, but that is long ago. Because I think you could upgrade for free from Windows 8. I think so. I think that's how it worked. Or was it 7 to 8 that you could do for free? I can't remember. Okay, let's see if that's a strong one or not. Oh, he's a little bit stronger than the previous ones we had, right? I think if I leave him alone, he's gonna forget about me. Just have him chill down there. It booted, yay! I mean, there's plenty. Oh, it depends. Depends how your PC was back in those days, right? But there's probably some stuff you have on Steam you can play. Come on. Trying to target him. Played Witcher 3. Is Witcher 3 that old? Yeah, definitely not doing the update, but... Yeah, it sucks how many games that recently had like remakes and changes and stuff is all from back in that time. Like your Skyrims and... I'm sure Dave will work on it, if you can play Witcher 3 on it. So you've already got one of the best games of the year working fine. Probably shouldn't try to run Jedi Survivor. What GPU do you have? Try 515, I couldn't get more than 12 FPS on ultra low. Oh, whoops. GTX 660. Oh shit. Oh damn, yeah, that is what's a polite word? I can't think of a nice word for old. Even antique doesn't sound good in that. Damn. This is the most boring way to play this game, holy crap. But I enjoy it, this is fun for me. Zero danger, just shoot someone from up here. Yeah, back in... What was I playing back in 2015? Oh no, back then I did have a PC. I was wondering whether I was still playing on my Xbox mostly. Now I did buy a PC. Come on. Oh yeah, no, in that time I was already at my current job. Yeah. Both Dark Souls 2 and 3 installed. Nice. Yeah, man, instant PC. I almost wish I had some of the old PCs we had, but with the PC I had in South Africa was just basically our old family PC that I got or was allowed to use when studying, and then by that time when I stopped studying, I think my brother was already working anyway, so he didn't need it. I was gonna wonder whether I should give him a little stab as the final attack, but then I decided, you know what? That's unnecessary. Who's that? Is that a black... Oh, that's the Black Knight guy. I wonder if I shoot him from here, do we think he's going to charge towards me? Ah, never mind. Sorry, I'm sniffling a little bit. Yeah, it'd be interesting to watch a playthrough of this. Someone not doing a magic bolt. I'm very curious. Because it just seems like it would be so difficult. But even like base Dark Souls looks very difficult to me if I see other people play it. Just heal up a little bit. We'll see if we can kill that. Is it Black Knight? Sorry, just mute for a bit. Okay. Making gross noises. But I've really considered dragging my my Xbox out of the cupboard. Because there's a few games I want to play again. One of them was Red Dead Redemption. But I think that is getting a remake now, so that should be okay. And I think a bunch of the older Gears of War, Army of Two, those games. Maybe some Guitar Hero. The Darkness. There's so many cool Xbox games back in the day. Where does this go? Friend Sport recently went to a pawn shop and bought a 360 with a few games. Yeah, luckily stuff like Xbox games, I feel you can get probably those games for extremely cheap. It's not like Nintendo games that just keep getting more and more and more and more and more expensive as time goes on. Oh, this actually has a path down. I don't want to go down here right just yet. I was hoping there would be a bonfire up here. Someone say Nintendo. Hello, King Shrek. Yeah, every time I think maybe I should get and experience some Nintendo stuff, there's just no way to completely legally do it for an affordable, realistic price. They're just so silly. I think there should be a law that if you can't buy a game new, or the system you play it on new anymore, you should be able to just freely distribute it in whatever way you want. Ooh, Black Lotus. Ah. Man, if we're trying to be the edgiest of edgy characters, we should have a katana. I didn't want to go katana, but man, I'll think about it. What you gotta do is have at least 20 accounts in different regions and check for discounts. Yeah, but that's still not technically like according to the rules. I am very much a too concerned with the rules person. I have to do everything according to the actual rules. Can't you have your accounts blocked for buying in different regions and stuff? I tend to not want to do that really, right? Because there's reasons things cost differently in different regions, and if you have everybody from a richer area of the world just subverting some stuff to go buy in the cheap region, and then companies just stop doing it, then the people who live in that area, they're gonna not be able to afford those games anymore. That's one single good thing about Nintendo, it's not region locked. Okay, it costs the same in all regions. Oh, you just want to track the discounts. Okay, now we've got a sale here and then we've got a sale there. Do they not have region-based pricing? They must have, right? Because how the hell, how expensive would those games then be? That's insane. Ooh, we can. I can go scythe, even though scaling's not quite right. Gonna do a lot less damage, but oh, that scythe is way longer than I thought. It's gonna clip the entire time. That sucks. But it does look... No, it looks dumb if you run. You just have the scythe just clipping into the ground. It looks cool when you deal or two-handed, but if you just one-handed, then it's gonna... nah. Unfortunately not. Bit disappointing. I'll put all those points in. Okay, scythe is out. So I might off-stream farm for the katana. Life only buys physical copies. Physical copies are always cheaper. Yeah. Keep hitting enter instead of backspace. I thought, yeah, that's a lot of messages. But that's okay. My chat moves slowly enough. It doesn't matter how many messages you post. Yeah, I thought a while ago, right? Okay, fine. Let's emulate it all, but we'll do it completely above the board, the legal way. Get the stuff, you have to get the ROM off, buy the actual games, and then you look at the prices of those old Nintendo games. It's just so incredibly silly. So yeah, let's just not support Nintendo at all. Starting back from here again, because... But yeah, maybe one day. I do want to play all those old games. Play all the old ones online free emulated. Yeah. It's just so easy. Yeah, I'm making up for the 20 years of my life that I never bought a game ever. So since I started working, I decided, you know, I'm always going to do everything above board. Even though I think emulating and pirating Nintendo games is actually ethical. It's the consumer good thing to do. Pokemon, Animal Crossing is the only games I play for Nintendo. I never even played Animal Crossing in my life. I played one Pokemon game. And I didn't really get too into it. I don't know. I don't know if it wasn't a good one or if it's just maybe getting into Pokemon for the first time ever when you're like 25 or 6 years old. Maybe that's strange. I don't actually know how old I was. Steam booted? Ooh. It's like you have a brand new gadget. None of them are good. Some of those games must be good. Like, people love them. Do they love them in spite of the games actually being shitty? Is that a crab? It's a crab. I like them because you can play them mindlessly while watching something. That's why I like just playing Dark Souls and farming. That's probably why I play so many crafting and farming kind of games. Because it's mostly something to keep the other quarter of my brain busy while I'm watching something on YouTube. 1 quarter for YouTube, 1 quarter for the game, and the other half just doesn't really do anything. It's in hibernation. Saving up that brain power for one day when I'll need it. 1,316 games in the library, nice. I don't even know how many games I have. Because I actually want to look. But there's so much shit that I've never played before. Because I went completely overboard when I got to the UK. And when I finally had like a job that pays okay. And then finally had fast internet. And finally experiencing all these Steam sales. I went silly for a few years. Every year when they had a big sale, I just bought dozens of games. And then Humble Bundles started coming out, and it almost doesn't even matter. Like, maybe I'll play the game, shit, one day, so let's go for it. And now I have so much crap in my library. Fast in the UK. Compared to what I had before I moved over here, right? Like, my internet was so slow in South Africa. I don't know how slow it was because I couldn't use the speed test website because it timed out if I click start. So I have no idea. But yeah, once when I moved in our first place and we had like 20 meg down, that was for me the most incredible thing. I'm like, what the hell? I can watch videos without things buffering. Because my way of watching a YouTube video used to be click on YouTube. If it's like a 2-minute video, leave it buffering for like 30 minutes. And then watch a bit. So yeah, it's all relative. I just wish that the moment where I lived had a better choice. Building's too old and too shit, so we can't get... Oh, I don't actually want to kill those guys. I can't get anything great, because I would love to avoid Virgin Media, because they're an ass company. But, don't really have a choice. You have Hitman 2 installed, shit. Does Hitman 2 still exist? I thought they merged them all into Hitman World of Assassins or something. Or is that just Hitman 3? Why can't I target this dude? Hey bro, are you alive? Yes, he is. I actually want to try Hitman. I played one of them, I can't remember which one it is, but that's many years ago. It was Hitman 3, then updated World of Assassination. Oh, that's close. Looks like it could maybe be fun for like an evening or so. Kind of Hitman specialist, oh. Okay, I'm concerned about the noises. Let's not stand there. Okay, probably not. I want to see if this does any kind of AoE, so let's... Oh, it does. But the range is so shit. Lego Harry Potter specialist. Ah, impressive. I don't think there's any game I can say I'm a specialist in. to think if there was ever any game I would say I'm actually like good at. I had to spend 405 days testing Hitman. See, I forgot about that again. Yeah, I'm assuming you do probably get quite good, right? Unless you're testing, like, does it work when you fail? Does it fail correctly? So you actually probably have to be quite good at games to test some of it, right? Because how else do you test whether it works as intended? Oh, that's probably just later in the process. I'm assuming in the early testing you can just cheat. Oh shit. That dude has a big stick. That's why I don't want to test Paradox games. I just don't get into Paradox games because too many DLCs. There's a lot of people I know that probably love that because they keep on supporting the thing, right? But it just feels like the game comes out, it's shitty and bare bones, and instead of patching it, they just keep on doing DLC, 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 DLC. And then my way of oh shit. Fucking hell. I always usually, now that I'm streaming, I do it a little bit differently, but I used to never buy games new. I always wait until it's cheaper and including everything, but once a game has that many DLC bits, it's just never cheap to get into it. Unless you have a normal working brain that can just buy the base game and not worry about the DLC. Oh, I hate this map. Area of the map so much. I spend so much time running around in this shitty little swamp and forest, and suddenly something swoops in and just absolutely murders me. Because the kinds of games Paradox makes used to be the kind of games I played a lot growing up, but these days I just don't really get into it anymore. There's just an extra level of intimidating with how many things you need to learn and figure out, and I feel if I need to watch like 2 hours of YouTube videos on how everything works, then I'm just out from the beginning. I see you. This is probably just another sign that I'm getting dumber as I'm getting older. Maybe the wisdom is replacing the intelligence. Every now and then I still have no idea how Navy works. Yeah, man. I just sort of stay away, or I'll buy the bundle of like an older version of a game, and then one afternoon I think, you know what, I should give this a go, and then I just never really make any progress, and then I just quit. I'm probably just lazy. I'm so used to games just having a really good tutorial these days. As soon as you play something where you need a lot of other extra knowledge, then I'm out. I'm playing a while, but it off like 2 years and the game was so different, they're reading everything. 4 complete edition of various civilizations, can never play them. Yeah, that's the civilization thing I do as well. They come out with 7 and then suddenly 6 is on like a big sale with like everything. I'm like, cool, I'll buy 6. But then I look back and I did the same thing with 5 and the same thing with 4. And Civilization 1 and 2 I played hundreds of hours, and then at some point I don't know, I just stopped. I think it's just DLC. I think DLC just at some point intimidates me. Where I feel I don't have a complete game if I don't get all the DLC, but if I get all the DLC, then there's so much shit in the game it's impossible to learn. So I'm just ruining it for myself. And I haven't played Civilization in I don't even know how long. At least a decade. Was there even any other kind of victory other than just killing everyone back in the day? Civilization was the game that made us go out and buy a mouse. Because I didn't know how to get back into a city if you actually pressed the wrong key on the keyboard. I didn't know what the key press was. So we actually went out and asked parents, hey, can we buy a mouse please? And they said yes, so we went to the computer store and we bought a mouse. Came home, plugged it in, clicked on the city, and then it said, oh, the shortcut key is actually this. I'm like, oh shit. Where's the is there a bonfire around here? I know in the base game there's a bonfire there. Right? Man, bleed magic is awesome. Never played any Surf Age of Empires, man. Age of Empires was also so good. Civ 6 is on Switch. Shit. Yeah, I just feel Civilization outgrew me. It's just, I don't know. The last one I tried to play was probably like 5, maybe 6. And I just... Probably wasn't 6, right? Probably was 5. Could have been 4, I don't even know. It just didn't feel the same. Maybe it's just because it just has so much more in it that I feel I had to learn. I don't like feeling confused in games these days, then it feels like work. Ooh, this looks edgy. Was it this one? Ebony Blade. Oh, no bleeding. But it increases dark damage. So does this increase all dark damage? I mean, I'm assuming it's all dark damage, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't just... They would just have increased it for this. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's do this. So. 167. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to do a lot of damage with it. Wasn't too bad on the Switch. Less APH than Epic Games, I don't want it. Yeah, I think it's probably back in the day when, I don't know, had like long holidays where I didn't have to work at all. or school or something, where then I didn't mind spending a lot of time figuring stuff out, but these days I feel, man, that just feels too much like work. I sort of want my games these days to switch my brain off a little bit. I just want to be immersed in like a story or some gameplay. Which I feel is usually the opposite for people, right? Usually people when they get older, they like simulation games a lot more. Oh, I wasn't even holding my dagger. And I've tried a while ago. I used to play the shit out of SimCity, and I miss city builder games. So I tried City Skylines, and I just couldn't get into that either. And I don't think it's the game. I feel I can just... Maybe that kind of stuff is just not that much fun. Or maybe it's they are more complicated than they used to be, and I don't enjoy the extra complication. Most of story and gameplay, we're talking about getting over it. We are 100% not talking about getting over it. Oh, there's a bonfire. Man, that game. I sort of... Oh shit. It is a bit of a massive fail that I didn't even give it more of a chance, right? But I just dislike that game so much. I would rather play 10 hours of Jump King than 1 hour of that. Do you think I can stream from 11-year-old PC? Depends what resolution, I'm assuming. Because yeah, you're not going to be able to use like an NVIDIA encoder. You're going to have to do the encoding from your CPU. An 11-year-old PC CPU, I don't know. You should try. Just get it all set up and just you can stream to like there's a test mode. Used to 800 by 600. I don't even know what your options are for Twitch. And yeah, I don't know much about how... Oh shit. How heavy of a CPU task encoding is like that, right? Because I never knew how any of this shit works. I did know like some video stuff ages ago because I worked at a company where I had to do some of it, but like the actual minor details of live encoding and streaming video, I didn't know any of that worked before I started streaming. It was a fun little holiday project figuring out how all of this works. The asshole ran away. I wanted to snipe him, but he went and hid. He wants to snipe me. Coward. Only I am allowed. I'm the one who snipes. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good as well. But yeah, you can always just install OBS, right? And then just record while trying to play a game and see if your PC explodes, and you don't even have to go through all the effort of setting up the Twitch side. Just capture game, click record and go. Is there going to be a big crab if I run across? I mean, people were streaming 11 years ago, weren't they? I didn't really watch streamers. First time ever I watched streamers is... right like 2015 or something maybe, watch some Hearthstone streamers. That is not a crab. Core i5. Oh, that's. I think I misjudge tech when I hear 11 years, right? Oh man. Do we think I can just sprint it? Am I gonna die if I just run? Because I don't want to fight any of these guys. This might be where stream ends today. Because I'm too tired to do any of this. Oh, I didn't pick this up. Okay, but I do have to kill everyone in the swamp area. 11 years ago, I didn't even have cars back then. I remember 11 years ago, I think slightly differently than you do. But yeah, it all just depends on how much things change. Because I think back in the day, people used to have a lot more of a 2 PC setup, right? Because encoding was more of an issue. But maybe that was like 15 years ago. Who knows? What do I do? Do I up my decks and then try and... Nah, we want to try and be as magic only as we can, right? Let's get a bit more. When do I get 4 attunement slots? Okay, I want to see if I can get all of these things lying around. But first we have to kill everything. Oh, that guy. That's the dude. That's annoying. Yeah, I wonder, maybe it's not even a problem. Maybe that CPU, that doesn't sound like a shitty CPU, right? I mean, things have changed a lot, but... But the best way is just to try it. I think if you can record while then storing it on what I'm assuming is just the hard drive and probably not an SSD. When did people start getting SSDs? It probably was around that time as well, right? I know they existed much longer than that, but I mean like normal people getting... No, I think my problem is just 11 years ago is not long ago. It's recent. We're just old. I say we now, because I don't want to be the only old one. Anybody who also existed 11 years ago, old. Okay, this usually has... Poor old PC couldn't handle Google Meet during lockdown, but it runs Sims with all expansions just fine. People still use Google Meet? Is that a thing? Or I shouldn't say do people still use it. I mean, did Google not cancel it? Years and years ago? Ooh, shit, fire spear. Okay, I can hear people, but I don't see them. Isn't there usually a hole in the ceiling? Ooh, Oranthi ring is actually useful for me. Demon starts 10, 14, 18, 24, 30. Ah, okay. Okay, so I should probably just go for 24 and then we can wait a while. They're all useful. I probably don't actually need the extra attunement slots, right? Because there isn't anything that's useful enough for me to... My other spells are a bit ass. Like, this is all I use. We still use Google Meet a lot? Ah. I'm very surprised that Google still has those things active, because, yeah. Man, they really ruined it for themselves by just cancelling so many things they've tried. Oh, there's the hole. Because the problem is now Google releases something, nobody uses it, or wants to buy into it because they think Google's going to cancel it. And then Google cancels it because nobody uses it. What was their game streaming thing called? I've already forgotten. Don't know. Stadia, yeah. But Stadia's problem was bad Google image, because nobody should pay for anything Google creates because Google's gonna fuck it up and then cancel it. But then also I think just not having the right info in public, because I'll say I was sure you had to buy games as well, but whoa, 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 where did you come from? I'm not even embered. I'm very concerned about Gmail, that one day Google just decides, you know what? Fuck you guys, we're not gonna do Gmail anymore. What then? Because your email address is basically your identity for so many things, right? I'm actually going to drink this potion. It's my first time drinking the FP potion. Is he going to run out of potions? Do they run out of potions? Don't use Gmail, it sucks. Man, I've just had that address forever. I should probably just have had my own email hosting and just stuck with that, but back when I started. And it's sort of the standard thing, right? People aren't surprised by how many Estus flasks does this idiot have? Fuck. There's Outlook, I have 3 addresses there. I've got Outlook addresses as well. But it's not every day that people pick Outlook above Gmail, right? Okay, let's not care about souls. Let's just see if we can get all this stuff. I got my first email address that wasn't like a university email address when I was 25, 24, 26, I don't know. Because I just didn't have a PC with internet at home up until I finished studying. Oh, we're gonna have to let that little guy go. Centrum.sk. Man. What is that? Does it usually have ads? I don't even know. I mean, we use Outlook for work. Like everyone, we've migrated to all the Office 365 stuff. Don't have an issue with it. And yeah, 90% of my emails just spam anyways. I don't really care. I like spam, but not important things. Or druid shit. Don't care about that. I'm worried about how I'm supposed to kill that whatever it is, because I can kill this guy easily, right? Why is this guy easier than some weirdo NPC? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Thank you so much, someone who followed. I don't see who I just saw follow the corner of my eye. Kim. Thank you so much. Welcome. Playing Dark Souls really badly. But that's okay. Okay, so there's the statue that we saw from really far away. It feels weird getting into this place and we don't have those two big dudes. So what is this? Oh, this is because some good guy priest shit. Holy things. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing any of this stuff. Sucks that I haven't found another cool spell, but maybe it's fine because these basic bite spells are just so good. How do we start talking about email?
I finally collected 200k unkill points.
Yeah.
Let's party. Ooh woo.
Maybe one day those points will be worth something, and then you're going to be very rich. One day. Oh, there is a bonfire here. Okay, cool. What does this say? The royalty guards the third flame. Seek the white birch of the swamp. Do the branches help you against that dude? 200k points for karaoke. Oh man. That's not gonna happen. Should pay me for not singing. Okay, we're definitely not doing fair and keep. I can walk. Nah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. If I'm a bit more successful. I'm not singing for like one or two people. If I want to embarrass myself, there needs to be a crowd. And I need to live somewhere else. Because the walls where I live are too thin. I'm not gonna annoy my neighbors and their little kids for channel points. Do we think there are any big crabs in here? Am I actually safe? Or am I gonna die? Making all the counts right now. Please don't. Yeah, no, I'm not a big singer. I used to only sing in two places. In the car, driving alone to work, and when we're in church. Fucking crap. Because no one's allowed to complain if you sing shitty in church. And I don't go to church these days anymore, and I don't have a car. So whoops. But yeah, when I was little, I was a wee 10-year-old, 8-year-old, 9-year-old, I don't know, one of those ages. Young lad, I knew I couldn't sing. But the teacher said, okay everyone, you have to try out for choir. And I said, no. I don't want to, thank you. Because I don't sing well and it doesn't look like fun. But no, we all had to. Wasn't allowed to say no. So you had to get up and sing in front of the class, so I sang my little bit. And then she sort of just walked up to me and put her hand on my shoulder and said, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm like, yeah, I am aware of that. Oh, not King Shrek, hello. But yeah, it's fine as a little joke once, but I'm actually serious when it's like, please don't make too many alt ones and then post and chat, because then I get excited because I think it's a new person watching and then I find out it's not and then I get sad. Don't have that many emails. Cool. I've got 2 Twitch accounts as well. One my personal account from before I started streaming, because I don't want to connect my... I thought I had a crap. I don't want to connect my previous online persona, which isn't really an online persona, but like Steam account name and all those things, because with those ones I play some games online with friends. And I don't want them to know that I'm an anime man on the internet, so yes. Separate accounts, yay. Oh, what was that? Getting a bit tired of sneaking around, so we're going sprinter mode. I need to maybe look up what's the recommended route. Use the other one to skip episodes and small streams when the streamer's on break. Oh, then you don't want to be alone in chat, so then you talk to yourself. Makes sense. Oh, I mean, I don't even have good spells. Why am I upping in attunement? It would be good to have more FP, probably. Let's get the damage higher, and I don't know exactly how they calculate the damage. Dude, I'm level 50. How am I dying against puny guys. Shit. Apprentice tricky. Ah shit, why can't they friendly fire? Ah, fuck off. This is why I killed all the crabs earlier. We have to spam this guy. Otherwise we can't kill him. Nope. Ah, I should have killed all the crabs. This is so annoying. Maybe I should just use the... Oh no, the spell's too slow. Oh shit. Maybe this area is a little bit higher level than... Let's kill this crab. Shit. Because yeah, this dude takes almost no damage from my spell. Oh, he's probably very dark resistant. When I say he, I don't even know. Brenda's tricky, could be a lady. It is a little bit bad for my self-esteem that I'm losing against someone with apprentice in their name. Oh. Okay, if I stand... Oh shit. I was doing well. Ah shit. Okay, I think when I die against this dude, I think that's where we're gonna end it for today. I'm just gonna have to hope he runs out of potions. Let's see if I can let him go back to where he was. Just forget about me a little bit. Okay, my only question about these King Shrek alt names, right? What happened to King Shrek the First? Oh wait, that's just movie Shrek, right? Where is... We lost him. Too scared to go in. Died in a car accident, I don't know. Let's hope it was accidental. See if I can just snipe him from here, I think it works okay. Oh, shit. Targeting sometimes is ass. Maybe I just need to stop being such a coward and actually go in and fight. That might work as well. Because Apprentice Tricky isn't a coward. Apprentice Tricky just chill walks down this. Oh, that's not Apprentice Tricky. See, I would be less scared as well if I had Magic Chad behind me. Okay, let's see if I can hide here. Oh, they're gonna forget. We might be losing every battle, but I want to see if we can win the war. If we can make them run out of potions. Wait, how many of them are there? Okay. Yeah, maybe this shitty level 1 spell. I feel like I'm a little bit underpowered. Wars don't have winners, only losers. Huh. Deep. How many potions does this thing have? Does it recharge? Okay. This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see if I can let him run out of potions, and we'll just ping him a few times. Run away like a coward. Wait for him to forget about us, and then shoot him in the back again. And that's the uncle way. Maybe he just drinks less than me. That is possible. If you look like this, you would drink a lot too. Okay. Okay, so does he just patrol that zone, and every now and then he's gonna... Do they usually have 3 potions? Then he might be out. He's just chilling. He probably is, because he knows I'm not much of a threat. If I just didn't hit those stairs that often, this could go much easier. This is so shit. I just have no shame when it comes to Souls games. As long as I win, I do not care how. It is exciting, right? It's exhilarating. Imagine this is more like a game of hide and seek. I just don't know if he just has shitloads of health. Do I just not do enough damage? Or is he just very resistant to dark damage and bleed? Because it's weird that little NPC dude's harder to kill than a Black Knight. I think he... He hasn't healed yet. Stop rolling away and just get killed, get murdered. Okay, if I do just want to charge in and actually fight him, but if it kills me now, we wasted the last 10, 15, 20 minutes. It's not even a boss. Man. I should feel ashamed, I think. Where is he? I was supposed to be like edgy anime villain character, but no. Too weak and pathetic. Am I the NPC? Is he the main character in the game? Is he oh no, he's not sneaking up from behind me. Oh, that one dodge he just did. Yes. I hope he doesn't respawn. If he respawns, doesn't bode well for us. That's a lot of extra magic absorption. Okay, that's going to be very worthwhile for fighting as the boss. I'm probably going to end it around here, but let's just go pick up one thing. I am concerned about the high levels of sucking that is occurring. Run away. Oh, he's all the way. Bro. Die. No, I think that dude probably just had huge amounts of dark resist. Because I farmed a bit offline to upgrade my magic implement thing. I should probably upgrade my weapon. I'm assuming we're not going to have a bonfire in the location that's closer to the sage. Oh, how the hell am I going to do that fight? But yeah, I wonder if I'm doing this in the right order. Because there's been a big spike in everyone's health in this area compared to the previous one. It's all possible that this is the point in the game where you can't just spam everyone anymore, right? Oh, I saw this stick pop out the left side of the screen and I thought it was a spear. But yeah, I should go and upgrade this dagger. The little bit of damage it gives me for my spells is good. But if I have to start swinging, I do almost no damage. Don't I just kill that guy? Oh shit. The big lady heard us. I should have probably just stopped, right? Oh shit, no. Yeah, I should stop. This is a long stream. It's gonna be a short stream. But this is so nice to distract me from everything. Yeah, look at this. They do almost no damage. You can hear her laughing in the background. I don't think it's that funny, but okay. It feels like you're sort of very much limited in your equipment in this mod, because all equipment gives very specific things. Oh, I think this is the only evil looking miracle armor set that I found so far, and gives a discount for miracles. Or maybe I can find something that'll give a bit of a boost. Or maybe the game is made in a way that you play with specific stuff and then later on you get a specific upgrade. Because also I haven't seen, I mean I'm not that far in the game, but I haven't seen like a I don't know, what's this, is it a talisman? What's the thing on, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Don't chase me. Just forget about me. I'm not important at all. Am I safe? Someone's fighting. Whew, that was scary. It's not actually a big deal, right? I just don't want to have to fight all these people again. I don't have that many souls to worry about either. That's why it feels strange. It feels like I'm severely underpowered suddenly. But you're probably not supposed to just keep on spamming everyone with your lowest. I heard that big guy run. Is he gonna sneak up from behind somewhere? Oh shit. Yeah, I think the problem is just I'm not supposed to be playing like this. I'm supposed to be hitting them with actual weapons. And occasionally firing off a spell. Okay, so what I want to check, is there a bonfire up here or is that a cinders thing? There's a dude right there. Yeah, okay. Don't think we're gonna have something interesting up here, so it's gonna be a bit of a it's gonna be annoying run to the boss then every time. Because I'm a little bit... How the hell am I gonna fight the sage thing? I don't think magic is that great against them. I could just try. Problem is I've used almost all my potions. So I'm probably just gonna die. And maybe magic works okay against them if I can stagger him. Why is he so speedy with his spell? Maybe because he doesn't aim like a... I don't know what aims badly. Okay. But yeah, I don't actually think you... Oh, what's through here? I don't actually think you have to defeat the sage thing. I think you can actually just ignore him. But what I do think I need to do is maybe get... There's so much stamina, right? Ah, is it? I think I need the magic absorption. Because that's a lot. Going from 20 to 74%. I don't have that much health anyway, so it's not like it's gonna help me that much. Yeah, the lighting here is weird. This all looks blurry. Okay. The only way I can ever beat this is by having a bolt that has massive DPS. You can just run in and just murder the sage. Okay, that sort of worked. Oh shit. I'm a little too slow. Oh, fuck. Oh, my magic is recharging slower than he reappears. Oh man. Is it him? Oh, it's not him. Shit. Who's the right one? Who's the right one? I don't see purple. shit. Okay. This is not gonna work. Oh, I thought I could just go in and hit him with my daggers. Not too bad, but could have been better. So what is the progression route? There better not be apprentice whoever, otherwise I'm gonna have a... I think we're gonna end this here. I just want to check what the actual progression is. Oh, we could have gone catacombs. This is Road of Sacrifices, right? Bam. Like, this is difficulty. So we've done this, we've done this, we've done this. Road of Sacrifices. Why does this... Oh, this fucking sucks ass. Why the fuck does Brave... No, this is not Brave, this is Opera. Of course Opera has shit like this as default. Is this really important? I need to turn this off. I'll look it out of place. Why would you want to highlight something and then have AI prompts? What kind of nonsense is this? But Opera annoys me so much anyway. That Opera Twitter account. I hate it when brands try and be all edgy and tweet as if they're people, having banter with their friends. So annoying. But yeah, so Road of Sacrifices, we could just go do the catacombs. Definitely not doing Farron Keep if that's more difficult. What does this thing say? Settlement catacombs. But that would just be a way to level up a little bit. And I think the catacombs is going to be mostly maybe necromancy spells, where I think our bleed spells, I think, is actually in the cathedral. Because one of our items to talk about, like, all the bleed spell merchant talks about Rosaria, right? And isn't she the slug lady in the cathedral? I think so. Maybe I'll just level up a little bit. Because I feel if I have a slightly heavier hitting spell, I could maybe kill Sage faster, or maybe I just need to level up my dagger. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but if we just beefed it up a little bit, because we attack nice and fast. Let's just see. So if I... How much can I level it up? Oh, I didn't even check. Can I summon for that boss? Can I infuse something? Still not what I want. I might... Maybe I'll get a weapon for fighting and a weapon for casting. Because this 10% extra damage doesn't sound like a lot, right? But every little bit helps. So if I keep this as like my usual weapon, then I have another weapon for when I really want to go stab someone. This weapon looks cool. Don't want to use it, but it looks cool. Maybe I should get that katana. Or I should figure out a good way to level the scythe. Because yeah, if you can do one quick, heavy hit to the sage where he disappears from one hit, and then you just need to be lucky and guess the right one when they all appear at the same time. Because yeah, I struggle to stand still and cast spells when they're all zapping things at me. That's a lot of damage on 20. It's just so little. Ah, there's a Twinkling Titanite as well. Ooh, I don't know if I want to spend that. This is also... I need to see what's farmable and what's not.
Be
I
careful.
forgot that I had
I don't want.
Estes upgrade things. Yeah, I might just farm a little bit, maybe get another item or two and then see. I could also get another spell, right? It doesn't have to be only bleed magic. I promise, just my other bleed spell is so slow, like this gnaw. This takes too long, there's no way I can run away and then cast this and hope I don't get hit. I don't think I can run and cast. No, I can't. Wait, this is just so quick. I don't know, I'll have to see. Hey bro, if you got a level for me. Oh yeah, you do. Cool.
Be safe.
Welcome.
I'm assuming... no. Weird that she doesn't have more spells. Strange. I mean, she does have the rest of the things you need to upgrade your spell tools. It is interesting that they added new ways to do spell tools. And these remains, hollow remains and soldier remains and stuff you get from farming the bosses. So while you're at a shitty easy boss, you're only getting hollow remains.
Farewell.
You can't go too insane over leveling. Okay. Oh wait, I picked up a book, didn't I? I'll give them to them at another time. Okay. I am so tired. Was not supposed to be that long of a stream. It was supposed to be a short one. Why is this not changing? Oh, I've had the browser open for the last 5 minutes. I was like, why the hell is my stream not changing? It's because I had the browser open because I'm an imbecile. Okay. Thank you so much. This is the end. Not permanently, but for today. Need to snack on something and then see if I can go to bed early. Have a good start to the next day.